Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. It is a windy son of a bitch this morning, and we're on the road. Woof, woof. RO, where I'm delivering, is just south of Texarkana, but on the Louisiana side. So I'll be, in my point of view, close to you, but your point of view, quite a long way away. But the possibility exists that tomorrow, when I actually have time, I might be sent towards Dallas, which means I'll drive past Tyler. If you want to stop and smell the roses, it's possible that we could meet up for breakfast. I don't know if that's possible for you, though. It'll be Thursday, which is your day off, so maybe you could do it, maybe you couldn't, I don't know. And this is all just maybe if I'm sent west. And not only west, but the right kind of west. Bro, sir.
Morning, how are you?
It's a beautiful day to be up and driving.
Yeah, I'm up and exercising. Having a lot of trouble tonight.
You're going to Broken Arrow, I hear.
Yeah, that's later today. And I'll be back Friday. I'm going to try to exercise and then get some sleep. See what happens. How are you?
Well, I'm doing great.
Good.
I've got a 5-hour drive and 5 hours and 47 minutes left on my 70-hour clock.
Oh, that's right. You got to reset.
Yeah, and I haven't done it. I'm running right up against the margin today. I'll be able to hopefully finish this job if we don't run into traffic in Little Rock.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll be driving through Little Rock at 3 in the morning, so.
Well, that's actually not bad then.
Yeah, I'm only a half hour from Little Rock right now.
Well, anyway, sir, I'll let you get to it, and I'm going to get back at it. But safe travels.
God bless you, Eric.
God bless. Take care.
Bye. Fuck. Jesus Christ. My allergies are fucking killing me today. Fuck to it! Spit out that thing! Good morning, Mr. Vero. Morning.
You.
You're very soft.
Oh, I gotta hold on.
Yeah.
You.
Yo.
Nice thumbnail.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm ice cold. You have to master the element of cold, like Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat.
Well, I'm
Zero.
What's on your mind today?
Your thumbnail.
Oh.
Thumbnail, bro. It's very ice cold.
Yep. Frozen pork.
Yep.
I'm looking for my turn. I should be turning here in the next miles.
There's just one question that I've always wanted to ask you. I'm Brandon.
Go ahead.
What's your third general order?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, me neither.
I didn't ever fucking
Me
march
neither.
again after boot camp either.
Yeah, me neither. But it's just funny. Yeah, me neither. It's funny because, dude, you ask somebody, you know, out of left field, and what's their
Oh.
you know.
We all gotta fucking show each other compassion.
Yeah,
That goes
an old
both.
man.
That goes both ways.
Yeah, I'm no man. I'm left behind. You know, no man. I'm left behind. Even even though there's some fucked up situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember when they used to teach us. I remember when they used to teach us some CPR. You know, and I used to think to myself, you know, if we're in a combat zone, you know, the bullets are flying, I gotta watch my own fucking back if I'm trying to save him. This motherfucker's in fucking life. You know, try to drag him away him to safety. You know, at best. You know, they're trying to teach us, and they're trying to teach us, you know, give mouth to mouth, and while there's bullets and fucking flying. And you got to give, you know, we got to get to a safe place first before you try to save somebody else's life. You got to, you know, before you want to save somebody else's life, you got to make sure your own safety isn't in jeopardy either.
Oh yeah. In fact, they teach you that.
Yeah. Because then it's gonna be 2 dead people instead of 1.
Oh, everywhere that you get that type of training, you receive take care of yourself first, and then help the other person.
No.
It's like on an airplane, If the oxygen
Yeah.
mask falls down, you're supposed to put yours on first, and then your kid.
Yeah. But in boot camp, they didn't tell us, "Oh, survey." I think the first step was like survey the scene. But they didn't tell us to survey, for any threats.
Kind of goes without saying, doesn't it? God damn. I guess it was the Marine Corps, so they got to tell you everything. That's why your boot camp is so long.
Our boot camp. And when I tell you, when I tell you, when I tell you the amount of knowledge, and when I tell you the amount of fucking different, even the weapons conditions, like, they hit me with things, out of left field, on top of the general orders. They wanted, they wanted you at the drop of a hat, to be like, what's your weapons conditions? What's your general orders? What number, what number commandant, what number I'm president. Who are these people? If you were incompetent, you would pay the price.
Yeah.
Do they PT you hard, in the Navy?
No.
If you fucked up?
Not what I would consider hard. You got a little of that shit. It wasn't not like
but you did have a quarterdeck, right? Or like a squad bay in boot camp, right?
Yeah.
Did you get quarterdeck?
We would do things like, they would, in San Diego, they would say, make it rain. Because inside, we were in the wintertime, right? So it was fucking nasty outside. And they would, if they really were pissed off at us, they'd send us outside to fucking do that shit. But mostly they'd fucking have us work out in the fucking barrack. And everybody breathing would fucking cause condensation to form. And it would fucking start dripping down from the ceiling. And that's what they called make it rain.
Yeah. How many recruits did you have in your boot camp?
We started out with 120 in my company. And we graduated with about 65.
Yeah. Damn. And what was it, like the first week? Like you lost like half or like a quarter or something?
About a quarter. And it was in the first 3 days when they did the fucking when they finally got your background checks back. They had a bunch of fucking criminals in there. And I think they should have let them fucking stay in, personally. Because these guys were trying to fucking, they looked at it as, you're trying to escape justice. But I was looking at it like they're trying to turn their fucking life around.
Yeah.
We had one guy, and he was a nice guy, and the fucking shore patrol shows up on day 3, and after we got our fucking head shaved, and we hadn't been issued our uniforms yet, but we'd been getting our fucking shots. They show up and fucking throw this guy in handcuffs and take him away. Turns out he was fucking wanted for murder.
Yeah. I've heard stories. Vietnam. I've heard stories, like people had serious charges, even murder. And they were like, listen, if you want a second chance, you got to go, drafted them into war. You got to go drafted.
Yeah, the judges used to have that discretion. To say, all right, you can serve 25 years, or you can go in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, I did it. I'm completely for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't NAM.
No,
it wasn't NAM. So, yeah. I'm sure that was I mean, I'm sure that was. I'm sure, like, I've heard tons of stories. I heard tons of, POW. That's fucked up. In the more recent wars, there were like a few POWs, but nothing, nothing like Vietnam. Jungle warfare and fucking like.
Vietnam was a fucking meat grinder.
I heard. You know who Jocko Willink is?
No.
You don't. Have you ever heard of him, even remotely?
No.
He was a former Navy SEAL, and he runs a podcast. And he's gotten some. He's gotten some notoriety. I'm obviously. Obviously, I'm not that much. If obviously not. Obviously not that much. If you never heard of him, but. So he gave. So he told. So in one of his podcasts, I don't even watch the pod. I just didn't watch the podcast. I just saw a short of his podcast. I saw a short. He said something about like if you're in Vietnam, if you're in World War II, there's no deployments. Like it's over when it's over. World War II. Nowadays, how nowadays, you have like 6 month or 1 year deployments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in World War II, the fight was over. Back in World War II, your deployment was over, and when it was over.
Yep. In
That's kind
most
of
cases, like in certain certain branches, like where they had a huge high fucking casualty rate, like the Air Corps, where the bombers were getting shot down all the fucking time. They had the highest casualty rate of anybody in the war.
You said bombers in which war?
World War II.
No. And the pilots?
The pilots and the fucking air crew, the whole air crew died when the plane went down.
No.
That those guys had fucking a certain number of missions they had to accomplish, and then they could go home.
Yeah. I don't know what the deployments were like in Vietnam. I don't think they were stuck there, for the whole war. I don't think they were stuck there for the whole fucking war.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, usually one deployment.
Yeah, I don't know how many. I know they used to call them tours.
Yeah, I wonder if people did multiple tours into Vietnam.
Some did.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. How long did that war last, if you remember?
I think 65 or 64, 65, something like that, through 73.
So like 8 years.
Yeah.
8 years. Yeah, I could see how. Yeah, in 8 years. Yeah, I could see how you could do a multiple tours in 8 years. Yeah, but I wonder if it was like, if it was like 6 months on and then 6 months off and then 6 months on. And I don't know how the tours went. If it was a year straight, or fucking, I don't know.
You can look it up. I'm sure the information's out there.
Yeah, but that would mean I have to go away from this conversation, Brandon. I want to be with you the whole time.
I don't want that. I want to have some peace and quiet.
Mm.
I haven't even drank my first fucking cup of coffee. Roads are too fucking rough here in Little Rock. It'll be okay once we're out of fucking town.
In Vietnam, I lost AIM a few subscribers. I lost AIM a few subscribers, and I think I know why. Don't you want to know why, Brandon?
Sure.
I think they saw. I think they saw that I was willing to do an interview with Iridium and Kush, and they were like, "Fuck this."
Yeah. You can talk to whoever you want. That doesn't mean the people have to fucking listen, because they can listen to whoever they want. So are you going to do an interview with Iridium Kush?
I mean, very doubtful. I'm very, I'm doubtful. If you want 1,000%, I'm no. I know.
I didn't want it. I just wanted to hear it from your own mouth. You know, he's just fucking using you, right? For his little fight.
Yeah, but we were using each other. Yeah, but we be using each other if we did aim an interview. You know. He's a horrible interviewer. I just want to say that.
But you're fucking gonna get advantage of his fucking 14 people to listen to his show.
I don't know. He does interrupt AIM a lot during the interview. That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be him on a roll, and he's like, "Oh wait."
But according to his rules, you're now cast in the tar baby category, because I called him out for fucking hiring those two 16-year-old prostitutes in Las Vegas.
Yeah, you should have recorded that, bro. Yeah, you should have recorded that.
It was texting. It was fucking Sunday morning. I was on my phone. I should have screenshot it because it was all text. But there was enough people that saw it. And plus, Iridium Kush fucking told the story the same way I told the story. He just has his bullshit excuse that, oh, somebody was impersonating me. It wasn't me. And, that's horse shit. He's not important enough for somebody to build a fucking stock account, establish themselves as a managing moderator on another guy's show, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, when there's very few people watching because the host is passed out, lay some shit down. You know. His story's completely fucking full of holes, but there's a bunch of people out there that believe him and want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. I wasn't there, but but this thing about getting AIM a wrench. The thing about getting AIM a wrench, on his fucking, on somebody's channel, that's a little bit sus.
Not only a wrench, but a managing moderator. You know what the difference is?
It's like you got the channels. He's got this. It's like you got the same powers. As a channel owner.
Nearly so.
And he can step on them other wrenches.
Yep. I'm not buying it. Then we found some other ones of his sock accounts where he was that were started the same day as this other account. Guy's a piece of shit. He's a fucking liar. He lies about all kinds of stuff, about all kinds of people. All the time. Hell, just fucking yesterday he was lying about fucking Outlaw. They lie about Hammerhand. They lie about me. They lie about fucking One Fast Act. Fucking lie about everybody. Always tagging people in their fucking little hate videos. And you want to align yourself with this piece of shit? Fuck, man, that's fucking suicide.
And I lost 3 subs, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just bam, bam, bam. No. So you're leaving Indiana?
No, I'm in Arkansas. And I'm going to Louisiana.
Oh shit. Do you care to tell me on what city?
If I could remember it, I'd tell you.
Is it close to New Orleans?
No, it's just over the Arkansas-Louisiana border, way western Arkansas, south of Texarkana.
So north Louisiana.
Yeah, northwest corner of Louisiana.
That's the farthest fucking part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the map. Let's see. Louisiana isn't a huge state.
No.
It's drivable. I mean, it's gonna be. But Dallas is kind of.
Fuck, you're a day away from Dallas, where you live. That's a long way on the other side of Louisiana.
You said Shreveport?
No, it's south of Texarkana.
Oh. Well, that's close to Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the most notable city. The most notable city in Louisiana is Shreveport. It's where you're saying.
Well, I'm between. You see that highway that goes south out of fucking
49?
Yeah, 49 goes south out of Texarkana. I'm between fucking Shreveport and fucking Texarkana, just over the border on a town that starts with a B.
Benton.
Maybe. I don't want to tell you wrong.
But it's on 49. It's
on or just off of 49, a few miles.
Belcher. In Benton or Belcher?
Yeah, could be one of those two. I really don't remember.
In Benton or Belcher? Bossier? But you just said you don't remember. Blanchard. Benton or
Benton or Bossier, Blanchard, or one of them.
Benton. Well, you said.
I didn't say. I don't know. I don't remember. I know how I know which roads I got to take. But I'd have to. I also have them written down, and I'm gonna pull that out, or I'm gonna pull that fucking piece of paper out when I get to fucking Texarkana.
Yeah. Shreveport is a fucking mission. Shreveport is kind of a mission. A little bit.
Shreveport's a fucking shithole.
Yeah, I've been watching them documentaries. Yeah, I've been watching them documentaries. They've been saying that fucking Louisiana, there's a lot of fucking shit cities in Louisiana.
Yeah.
New Orleans is pretty bad for the most part. For a big chunk. And New Orleans, for a big chunk, Baton Rouge. New Orleans and Baton Rouge are pretty fucking dangerous. What I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Those are two pretty Those are two pretty major cities. But Jackson, Mississippi is pretty fucking bad too. The coast is like the best part, of this fucking state.
Yeah. There's some nice places inside of Mississippi.
Yeah.
There's some horrible places too, but
And they say that Jackson is like.
I like Western Mississippi. I mean Eastern Mississippi. Once you get away from the fucking Delta,
Mm.
over on the eastern side, right up next to Georgia, it's pretty good.
Tupelo. That's east.
Well, Tupelo's northeast.
Meridian.
Then up there, the closer you get to Memphis, the more fucked up it is.
Yeah. And they got a city called Oxford. I don't know if it's good or bad.
I don't know, I've never been there.
They got a city called Oxford. Yeah, but in like New York City, not every place in New York City is bad, but then there's some really bad fucking parts. And that's a city. That's one fucking city, not the whole fucking state.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
the state of New York is actually pretty fucking cool.
And there's a lot of bumfuck, plenty. I heard stories. I heard stories in Buffalo. I heard stories.
Yeah, Buffalo's fucked up.
I heard
So is
stories.
Albany.
Yeah, but Albany. Yeah, Albany. Yeah, I heard stories, about Albany and Buffalo and Syracuse, and I'm trying to think of the next one.
I've fucking delivered into Buffalo before. It's a fucking war zone.
So it's ghetto as fuck.
Fucking hey, it's fucking horrible.
It's ghetto as fuck, in Buffalo. I never been there, so I couldn't tell you.
I thought I was gonna fucking. Oh god, this coffee's horrible. I was. That's not even fucking drinkable. Oh my god, that's fucking awful.
Did you make it?
No.
Where'd you get it from?
Truck stop. I'm dumping this shit out. I'm not gonna fucking put that in my box.
No milk. No milk, no creamer, no nothing. Just
Nothing would have fucking covered that up, man. That was just fucking rancid, fucking burnt old coffee.
Yeah.
I don't have time to stop for more.
It's like the Vegas Strip and where you're at.
It's fucking outskirts of Little Rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched the video.
Buy our cars. Verizon.
Yeah.
Rent our equipment. PetSmart. Live auction. Reddy's frozen custard.
Yeah, I wonder how big PetSmart is as a fucking corporation.
It's not too small. They're everywhere.
Yeah. And that Petco, PetSmart.
Chewy.
That was like a food brand.
It is for dogs.
Yeah.
Fucking mail you fucking dog food every month.
Yeah, I mean, Purina One. I took good care of my fucking dog. And Purina One. Lamb and chicken and beef.
Too bad you had to fucking give him away.
Yeah.
Or her. I didn't ever hear if it was a fucking
Yeah.
male or female.
It was a she. Yeah, and it was a she. My new landlord has my new landlord has a no pet. My new landlord has a new pet policy. So
I would have fucking chose a different place to live if it was me, because you get an animal, that's a lifetime commitment. But that's
yeah,
me.
I've had many pets before. Yeah, and my ex-girl, yeah, and the chick
Like
I was with,
I'm turning down
took.
making extra money. Again, there's a couple of places that would hire me, but they have a no pets policy in their trucks, so fuck them.
Yeah, and my ex-girlfriend took one of my dogs.
Yeah,
Take it.
chicks will fucking do that. Do that to
Yeah,
fucking kids. They do it to dogs just to fucking piss you off.
yeah, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
bitches.
Technically, it was kind of her dog, but I think I did pay for one of the dog's shots, so it was kind of like up in the air.
Yeah. My first ex-wife got the kids and the dog.
No. And what was I gonna tell you? We were just on. What were we on? New York City, being like there's some nice neighborhoods and some not so nice some neighborhoods.
That's what you were saying.
Yeah, and then so you're in Little Rock. You're in Little Rock. I heard some. I heard some questionable things about. There's some questionable things about Arkansas. And that's where the Clintons are from. That's where the Clintons.
Yep.
That's where.
Clintons.
That's where the Clintons and all their dirt was in. And that's a rabbit hole. And that's a rabbit hole. I don't know if you want to go down that rabbit hole or not.
They're old news. I don't even know how long the list is now.
About 50, 60 people that are like mysteriously just fucking, a lot of them got hit up in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And then they say that the stories, like a guy had a gun, like the guy had a shotgun wound him to his chest, and it was a fucking, it was natural death, it was some bullshit.
Yeah, suicide. 2 shotguns. 2 shots from a shotgun. Pump action. Suicide.
And 2 shots, suicide. And the second shot was, he was barely hanging on him, after the first shot.
I said, hey man, nice shot. Nice shot. You know that song?
Nice shot, Mayor.
Hey man, nice shot.
When was that song from?
It was like the 90s.
Might have to look it up. Off the top of my head.
They wrote a song about this guy fucking got on public access television and fucking blew his head out or his head off on live TV.
Yeah.
Just I don't even remember what caliber, some large fucking caliber handgun in his mouth. Fucking pow! Brains all over the backsplash.
Be a 357. Who knows?
Something.
Yeah, but there was some, there's some other case. Yeah, something about like 2 people were found like burnt to death on an airport strip in Arkansas. Some bullshit.
Look at this fucking retard. Fucking, we got a 3-lane highway. He passes on the right. Fucking cuts between these two fucking semi trucks.
Nah. He made it though. He
He made it, but
At least he didn't
he's
slow down.
He's a fucking retard. He's a fucking, you know. Why would you fucking play chicken? I weigh 80,000 pounds. If me in the back of that guy who had 2 trailers, he probably weighs 110,000 pounds. And a little fucking 2,000 pound truck. What's going to fucking happen to him if he doesn't make it? He's going to be fucking pizza. And it's going to cost me money. Because
Remember,
some douchebags in a hurry. There ain't no fucking reason to fucking endanger my life because you want to get to your fucking job.
Maybe he's got a good steel frame on his truck.
It don't matter. I got a fucking good steel frame on this one too, and I guarantee it's thicker.
Yeah, I've seen clips where, I've seen clips where civilians were fucking obliterated.
Yeah, there'd be nothing left but fucking confetti of that goddamn pickup truck.
I see RO, you see Ape, I see JR. If you guys want to join,
Well,
you guys want...
a couple of them guys.
Yeah.
Been with me for a long time.
Mouth Ape Agape.
Yeah, he's got to go to work here in just a few minutes, I'm sure.
And JR's... RO.
Is there anything else you want to talk about today? Anything on your mind?
I'm sure there is.
What?
Yeah, in these Clinton hit lists, unless you want to talk about that.
I don't really know anything about it other than the fact that it exists. Hillary Clinton was the fucking mean one. No, he just fucked the ladies.
He did not have sexual relations with that woman. He did not have sexual relations with that fucking woman. He just sucked his dick and called it a day. And she gave him the hock to her.
Yeah. She spit it out. If she'd have swallowed, there wouldn't have been any evidence on the blue dress.
You see that? You see, what kind of woman is that? She won't even swallow the president's and fucking cum. What kind of woman? She won't even swallow the president's fucking load. What kind of fucking nasty bitch? What kind of ungrateful fucking piece of shit are we talking about?
Maybe sperm doesn't go good with pizza. I don't fucking know, but...
I mean, she won't swallow the president of the United States. I wonder if that was the only fucking blowjob. I wonder if that was the only sex act that went on.
Well, you know it wasn't. He just got fucking caught. But this is a monk channel, so fuck that. Who cares? Make fun of it a little bit, but we don't have to fucking dwell on it.
Yeah, but you have to think, Brandon. You have to think because she's okay. I've banged chicks that were like
don't listen. I'm trying to be nice about this. It's a monk's channel.
I thought I was God.
This is a monk's channel, man.
Yeah.
I'm a monk. Most of the guys that listen to me are monks.
Yeah.
We
We're
don't
deep
give a
thinkers,
f-
though. Yeah, but we're deep thinkers. We want to
You're
get to
not
the
a
bottom.
you're not a monk.
We want to get to the bottom of this, Brandon.
Are you wanting to go monk?
Well, I'm not going to get married, so I don't know if that kind
That's not
Yeah.
the same thing. We just don't fucking deal with chicks. You know, everybody that listens to me has had women. They know what it's like to fuck. They know what it's like to get their dick sucked. But we don't fucking even. It's not part of our fucking life anymore.
Nah. I'm sure the thought has to cross your guys' mind. I'm sure the thought has to cross your guys' mind a little bit.
Yeah, but fucking, there's all kinds of other things that go around with chicks that we don't fucking deal with anymore. And it's fucking better without these bitches.
Hmm. Yeah.
And it's not for everybody. But that's what this channel is about, being monk.
I gave it about 2 years. I don't even think it was that long. But I went on hooker sprees too. So I don't think it considers. I don't think you can consider me. I don't think you consider me a monk if I went on hooker sprees, just because
No.
I was like,
We consider you a whoremonger.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess. Sounds kind of funny. Sounds like because what's the other. What's the other type of mongers?
There's all kinds of fishmongers.
What's the other type of like death mongers or fucking warmongers or, I'm a whoremonger.
Well, that's like fucking. There's a certain group of fucking pickup artists that fucking they call it whore maxing.
PUA is a clown show.
Yeah, it is.
And PUA is too much clownery because I even tell bitches I'm straight up. I even tell bitches
I don't want to hear about it.
I'm not here to entertain you. I even tell bitches. I'm not here to entertain you. Bitch.
I don't want to hear about fucking your dealings with prostitutes. I don't want to hear it. It's just it's disgusting.
Yeah. It's just women. In general. I wasn't even talking about prostitutes.
Oh. It's we'll talk about politics, we can talk about conspiracy theories, we can talk about our experience in the military, we can talk about fucking crazy shit.
But I want to know, Brandon. What is your fucking 5th general order, bro?
Well, that one I do know because we talked about it the other day. That's the I'll stand my watch in military manner, never leaving my post, all that shit.
Something about I will not leave my post. I will not quit my post until I'm relieved or something.
Right. We used to fucking make fun of it and say, I'll stand my watch in military manner and take no shit from my company commander.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon, who's the admiral? Brandon, who's the admiral of the Navy right now?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck it. Ugh. Who was president when you were in the Navy?
I started out under Bush Senior, and then I fucking finished up under Clinton.
With Clinton.
Yep.
Did he get his dick sucked and while you're in the military?
Yes, he did.
That's crazy.
But you
You
know
guys were
what?
probably.
I got my dick sucked while I was in the military too.
Awesome. Hey, I thought we don't talk about dick sucking on this channel, Brandon. WTF.
But we can remember it. But
Yeah. I remember the time I told this chick.
I never fucking paid for it.
Yeah. She was annoying the shit out of me. And this chick, we were talking, I was talking to this chick, and she was annoying him the shit out of me. And she was like, "Oh, you're so fucking boring." I was like, "I'm not here to fucking entertain you, bitch." And I kicked her out of the car.
It's a good way to do it.
I'm not here to fucking entertain you, bitch. The other way around. I'm not here to fucking entertain you, bitch. Yeah, and so Clinton, so you guys must have been laughing your ass off while this whole Clinton thing was happening.
No, I guess that happened after, because that was right before the end of his term. I got out in '96. Fuck, I don't remember when he. Yeah, that happened while I was in, because he started. He won the election in '92, became president in '93, January. Yeah, that happened towards the end of his first term.
Yeah, and the whole morality of the country was up in the air while you were in the military. Were you on the edge of your seat? Like, did he get his dick sucked or not?
No, we didn't really give a fuck.
Were you on the edge of your seat? Like, we're gonna have a new change of command because he got his dick sucked.
I don't think anybody really gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get in trouble for fucking getting his dick sucked. He got in trouble for fucking lying.
Yeah, but the military's. But the military's, policy. But the military's, policy, on adultery. That's an NJP, instant. I don't know if it's a court martial. I know it's an NJP.
If you're an officer, fucking your ass to resign your commission.
You have no side chicks in the military.
Yeah.
No
Right.
Side chicks in the military. Which is kind of bullshit, But then again, if you want side chicks, just don't get them married. Because that's what's going to cut you off from having a side chick, is being married. Because you could bang 5 or 6 women, in rotation. You could bang you could bang 5 or 6 women, however many women. Just as long as you're not married. In the military.
I don't think anybody fucking paid attention to that. It only came out if there was a fucking divorce. They didn't fucking, as well as I do, that they didn't fucking keep track of who.
No, people. No, people.
No,
there was one. No, there was one NJP. The guy was in actually a contract marriage. And the guy was in a contract marriage with some chick, from the barracks. He was fucking around and with the chick. And he got caught.
Yeah.
He got NJP'd. I bet he wasn't even fucking.
I don't remember anybody.
I bet he wasn't even fucking him, the girl that he was contractually married to. He might have been, but he probably, but who knows? He might have been.
The one thing that happened while I was in that I remember about fucking people's fucking was this guy, one of the submariners in our battle group. His wife got in a car wreck and got killed. And in the autopsy, they found out that she was a he. And they fucking made him repay all of that fucking, off-base housing allowance that he's got and all the fucking medical insurance. He'd gotten everything. Everything. I mean fucking everything. They fucking went through his record and figured out exactly what kind of benefits he got for being married and made him repay all of that. Busted him down to fucking E1 while he was doing the fucking repayment.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen staff sergeants. I've seen staff sergeants like in the barracks. And the most depressing thing, he was in a restriction room.
Yeah.
He was in a restriction.
They just fucking restrict you to the ship. Fucking Navy. Can't leave the fucking ship.
Yeah, I mean, in the barracks, it was like the first two rooms, on the corner. In the barracks, it was like the first two rooms, on the corner, of the building. And so everybody knew them were the restriction room. It was the first two, rooms, the fucking staff sergeant, in restriction. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, this is my cue, I'm to quit. And they're treating, this is my cue, I'm to quit. They're treating a grown-ass man, like a fucking baby.
Fuck, they fucking put you on bread and water. 2 weeks, bread and water. Restriction.
For 45 days?
I think I've only said the longest I saw bread and water was fucking 2 weeks.
That's still pretty bad.
I saw guys restricted up to 90 fucking days.
Yeah, I'm usually in 45 days. I'm 60 days. I'm restriction.
We had a guy fucking bust up a bar in fucking Yokosuka, Japan, and he was on restriction the rest of the Westpac. Got done with the fucking Westpac, and they fucking gave him the big chicken dinner. But they made him fucking do the rest of the Westpac before kicking him out. Fucking assholes.
No.
All right. We're going to kick you out, but you're going to give us good service for 6 months before we do it.
No. Yeah, I saw people, on cleaning duty. I saw people, on cleaning duty for months. I thought it was years. I was like, damn, you're still on fucking cleaning duty?
Yeah.
And the DUI guy, and the sexual harassment guy, they were on cleaning duty, for long. And the DUI guy was a little bit fucked up because he made it all the way to base and forever we made it all the way to base and wherever the fuck he came from, but then he got him to the checkpoint, and they were like, oh, he got it, but then he got him to the front gate, of the base, because he was coming in for work. Then he got from this is a story that I heard. He got drunk like on a fucking Sunday night at like 2 a.m. and woke up and was like at the front gate, at 6 a.m, after he slept, and we still smelled him like alcohol. So he made it. And so he made it, all the way. And so he made it, to the base. He made it all the way, to the front gate, and then they fucking got him, at the front gate. Because he slept it off, supposedly.
Yeah, when I was in, they wouldn't have fucking done anything to him. Maybe fucking gave him extra duty.
That's MPs. That's MPs and for you. They're just looking them to get promoted. I bet you that DUI. I bet you that DUI and look good on the guy's fit rep. When he was up for promotion. Oh, you got a DUI? We're gonna put you up for promotion.
When I was in, you couldn't make chief unless you'd been fucking busted.
That's crazy.
We want sailors that fight.
No.
No problem there, sir.
And you get your khakis. You gotta earn. You gotta earn your fucking khakis.
Yeah.
Is there any hazing that goes on? I'm in the Navy.
Constantly, but no.
Yeah, like the corporal.
There's no such thing as a fucking code red.
Hmm.
Remember that fucking stupid movie?
I remember the in the line. Remember the
Yeah.
in the line that you're talking about.
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah, yeah. Few good men. Few good men.
Yeah.
Few good men. Yeah, you mentioned that line. I know the movie. Off the top of my head. It's like, I'm here to save lives, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, we would call it wall-to-wall counseling.
Yeah, but they did. Yeah, but they did rituals. Yeah, but they did rituals. Like. They did rituals. Like they used to warn us. Like the corporals. They used to warn us. Like if you picked up corporal, in a squad bay, if you picked up corporal, in a squad bay, they used to make you walk them down the fucking line and hit you on the side of your leg. Because that Marines get a blood stripe, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And that was a hazing ritual.
Oh, we
that was a
did that shit too, except it was in the shoulder.
Yeah, that was a hazing ritual. For Marine corporals. I didn't do that shit.
Gotta make sure that rocker doesn't come off there, sailor. Wham!
I heard a worse. Yeah. I heard a worse. I heard a worse. Yeah. Something about. I heard about. Like Army or Air Force. Getting their wings and they had the wings fucking hit into their chest.
Yeah.
I saw that shit. On the news.
They do some of that shit. Depends on it's like the submariners are pretty bad about that stuff. When you get your dolphins.
When you get dolphins in.
They do that. Wog Day.
Log Day.
Yeah, Wog Day was pretty much. It's the first time you cross the equator.
Hmm.
What's up, Swede?
Hello, Brandon.
Good morning or afternoon for you.
It's lunchtime. Just
Happy
ate some lunch.
Swede. Happy Swede. What's up, bro?
That's cool, fine. I'm finally working all on my own station, so I'm having fun.
You're in Sweden, I assume.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm in Norway. Who knows?
Yeah.
They
And
pay
there's a bridge.
100% more yeah, you earn 100% more there. So maybe I'm in Norway.
Yeah. Let's go into the map.
So what's for lunch today, Swede?
Aha! I had. Wow, I don't know what I had. I can't explain it in English.
Must have been great.
White cabbage with ground beef, like a casserole.
All right.
So
That sounds like it would make you fart.
yeah, it will. Well,
Tromso.
certainly will.
Tromso is north. Let me see. What's this? Oh no.
How you doing, Brandon?
Ah, I'm disgruntled. My coffee was awful this morning. I couldn't even drink it.
No. My coffee was great.
You should leave a negative review. You should leave a negative review. I'm at that truck stop.
It was poop.
Like, this shit was not consumable for humans.
I'll write something like worst fucking coffee I've had in my life.
That's horrifying. You've been in the Navy and everything. Oh, fuck no. The Navy have good food, right?
We had good food for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, I was on a Navy ship once when we were getting transported. I had a fucking head chef that was working at a 5-star restaurant. He was working there. Oh my god, they had so good food.
The best food I ever had while I was in was on a submarine. When you're in the Navy, you get to volunteer for extra duty sometimes, and you always wanted to take helping tie up other ships when they come into port, because it's tradition that you get a tour of the ship so you can see all the fucking cool shit that's on other ships, and they feed you. And the feeding part is what I always went for, as you can tell by my girlish figure. But
Nice.
you don't have like mass cooked meals on a submarine. Everything
No.
is fucking made to order for you right then.
Yeah. Oh,
And it was the USS Drum that fast attacks up fucking, and it was good. My God, it was good food.
yeah.
Well, there was one other meal that was really good, and that was when we caught a fucking swordfish, and we got to go eat in the chief's mess.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Fuck. That isn't right.
Yeah, it was. There's some pretty good chow halls. I never really had a problem with the chow halls. I'm in the Marine Corps.
Not me either, but I wasn't that fucking picky. When we are I had my basic training at a Air Force base. So that was actually really good food there. Go figure.
And somebody told me. Somebody told me the prisons in the Scandinavian countries are nice.
Yeah, they're real fucking too nice. I don't believe in prisons.
Yeah, so if you murder somebody, do you get life from in prison?
Yeah, 25 years is the maximum.
Even if it was like cold-blooded, like calculated.
Whatever.
Even if it was like fucking. You're saying
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
even if it was heinous. If it was
They're
heinous.
fucking heinous. Doesn't
Like-
matter. If you eat the person, or eat the kid or whatever.
I was just gonna say that.
The same punishment applies.
I was just I was just gonna say that. Like, let's say you fucking dismembered and ate the motherfucker, you're gonna get 25 years, regardless.
Yeah. Regardless, that's
Even a nice
the
prison.
maximum. Nice fucking prison. Fucking assholes. It doesn't need to stay alive. They need to be put down. They're animals. That's why I don't believe in prisons. That didn't sound right. Am I making too much noise, Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
If you make,
Sorry about that.
if you have 3 countries in Scandinavia that are like close together.
Yeah.
You have Norway. I'm Sweden. I'm in Denmark. Right.
Finland.
Yeah, they're kind of similar people and everything. It's
Yeah,
Finland that's not. They're not not part of. They're Scandinavian, but they're not really Scandinavians.
Yeah, they're more Russian. Yeah, they're more
Yeah.
Russian than Scandinavian, right?
Yeah. They're kind of a young country as well. They've always been occupied, so they have been longer Swedish than they have been Finnish. So in history, so they're kind of
Yeah.
a young country.
I'm sure all the prisons. I'm sure all the prisons in the Scandinavia are they all like 25 years and nice prisons?
Yeah, sure. I don't know about Finland, but probably.
That's fucking crazy.
I had a good suggestion that we could send them out to Murmansk and rent the prison there. We can send them there. They can. We can buy the Russians to keep them. Murmansk is a really nice prison. If you misbehave, they take your shoes in the middle of winter, so you can't have shoes, and everything is concrete, so you can walk around with no shoes and no socks. That's a good punishment. Oh no. Swedish prisons are probably a cakewalk.
In what country was it? In what country was it where the whole cabinet is like female?
I don't know.
In the whole Congress, the whole cabinet, was mostly females.
I don't really know. Maybe Norway, maybe Denmark, maybe Finland. But the Finnish have a really nice female.
They got hot female chicks in Finland.
Yeah, she's kind of hot. She's a foreign minister or something like that. She's kind of hot, and she's pretty right wing, so I kind of like her.
Are you saying the president?
No.
Are you saying the president or the prime minister or the Congress?
Prime, something like that. I don't really know. I see it sometimes. So I don't know if she's the foreign minister or something like that. It's kind of good looking.
I think the prime minister of Hungary was kind of good looking. I think.
What was that one fucking chick that had to leave office because they had video of her fucking dancing around and being fucking doing drugs at a party?
Mona Sahlin?
Like maybe 5 years ago.
And do you remember?
Yeah.
You remember what country? You remember which country it was that this happened?
One of the Scandinavian countries.
Yeah, it was probably one of those hags.
Yeah, but she was the prime minister. She wasn't the
prime minister. Oh,
yeah.
I don't know.
Then she got a fucking job, fucking at Davos, or the World Economic Forum or something. She's fucking.
Yeah, they always do that. World Economic fucking Forum. Monsters.
Globalists. Fucking communists.
Well, I'm just gonna shut my noise off because I'm gonna be a bit loud. So I will be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
I see Chaos and Singletown. What's up to you guys? I already shouted out the other people. I might be taking a Euro trip. We strike it. We strike it. I'm rich. Let's take a Euro trip. We strike it. If we strike it rich, we go into business. Let's do a Euro trip. Me and you.
Sure. What fucking business? Because you've had all kinds of ideas. I haven't heard that'll work yet.
So we
I think that-
disqualified him bank robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's the first rule of making money, Brandon?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, don't
What
tell.
your rule sets are. It's like what's the fifth, the seventh general order.
Don't tell everybody about your ideas.
Okay. I've got my plan on what I'm going to do, and I'm working towards it.
Yeah, maybe yours is pretty niche. I'm saying like, I don't know.
Who's got more money in the bank, you or me?
I would say you.
Yeah.
My dick's bigger, so I win there.
I don't know about that. I've
There's
never
only one
seen your
way.
dick, nor do I want to.
And there's only one way I'm to find out. We have to do porns in separate
No.
places.
No.
Yeah, I'll find aim a crack whore.
No. You do whatever you want, but I'm not fucking.
Yeah, I'll find aim a crack whore and do a porno, and we'll find out.
No. I know you're joking, but no. Or maybe you're not joking. I'm not going to fucking compare dicks with you. I don't want you looking at mine, and I certainly don't want to look at yours. I hate my new fucking trucks. It's got this economy feature. When it's going downhill, it fucking shuts off the gas and goes below the, it lets you coast.
Mm.
And it's okay when the hill is kind of steep, but when it's not very steep, like these hills here, you slow down below the speed you have set on your fucking cruise control. That annoys the fuck out of me. So I'm trying to make miles. I'm on a short clock today.
Floor that shit. And floor that shit. I'm downhill.
Well, that's another thing about this fucking cruise control is the acceleration. The accelerometer will only take me up to fucking 65. I have to be in cruise control to go 68, which is my 68 is my fucking top speed, my governed speed.
Mm.
So I can't fucking haul ass like I want to. But it's not my truck. So they own the truck. They make the rules.
And that was a funny point we just made earlier about
Which one?
how you can get caught in for adultery if you're in the military.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're married, but if you don't get married, but if you don't get married, you can't get caught for adultery. And so what's the moral? And so what's the moral of the story? I'm Brandon.
Don't get married.
That's right.
That's kind of the moral of MGTOW.
Yeah, but just think about that. You're pretty much cutting yourself off from every other female if you get married, if you're in the military. Just for that BAH.
Oh, think about it. You're supposed to, when you get married, you're actually in, reality making a covenant with God that you are going to join with this woman. And two shall become one. You're not supposed to fuck around on your wife when you get married. You have been joined in the eyes of the Lord. That's what marriage is.
Yeah, you don't believe in polygamy at all? Like, let's say, I think it was.
Of course, I believe in it because it exists. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the Mormons.
That's the Mormons. They can do whatever they want, but I ain't Mormon. I don't believe what they believe.
Yeah, even the Mormons, the Amish, or whatever the fuck. It might have been both of them. I don't know.
No, the Amish are not polygamous.
Oh. I think I asked somebody, and why were the Mormons? I think I asked somebody, and why were the Mormons, polygamous? And they told me, because they were such a minority that they needed to spread them their, genes. Somebody told me, and part of the reason was, because they were such a minority that they needed more people. So they did polygamy. That was one of the reasons. I'm sure another reason was they just wanted to fuck multiple women. That was one of the. That was one of the reasons, but I'm sure them wanted to actually fuck multiple women had to do something with it.
I guess.
And then there's this whole theory about how marriage even came into place. One theory is that the king wanted all the women for himself to maintain his harem, and he made all the common people pair up.
Well, it's something that you find across all cultures. So.
Yeah, but so is the so is the jab. Everybody bought him into the jab. Everybody bought him into the jab. That's found him across all cultures.
Yeah, but there was no fucking television or internet or anything back in the fucking day.
Yeah, do you believe? Do you believe in this line of thinking I'm about to tell you?
Well, you gotta tell me first. I don't know.
If the man cheats, the relationship is worth saving. If the woman cheats, the relationship is over.
Well, the one thing you can get divorced from in the Bible is adultery.
Yeah, on both sides or on one side?
Both sides.
Yeah, if you're in a relationship, I'm salvageable. If either party, I'm cheats. I'm a one
No,
more and then the other.
I don't. Because, you know, you're basically a fucking cuck.
Yeah, but you're saying the woman. You're saying the woman can be a cuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's say
if she's gonna accept somebody else fucking her man, then she's a cuckold.
And what if she's into threesomes? I mean, shit like that.
Well, then you don't really have a fucking marriage. You've got a fucking whore that you fucking have to hang out with all the time. You're not married. You know, if she wants to fuck other people, you're a cuck.
No. I'm saying threesomes. I'm with another woman. I'm saying threesomes.
Doesn't matter.
Like, let's say she goes lesbian. I'm just for you.
Doesn't matter. She's fucking other people. Then, you know, you're a cuck. You know, it doesn't matter if she's fucking the dog. You're a cuck.
No, 1,000%. You're right. But I'm saying on the man's side, if you know I'm saying on the woman's side. I'm saying if the woman wants to, you know, allow the man to fuck other women.
Doesn't matter. You know, I looked at the Bible to find that shit, and it's already done it. I don't have to fucking think about it. Man and wife joined as one in the eyes of God. There's no mention of fucking your lesbian lover. There's no mention of your fucking, you know, pony.
Yeah, I mean, who's the king?
In fact, a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, but who was the king? Yeah, who was the king in the time of the Bible?
There was lots of them.
Yeah, but who was the? Yeah, but I'm sure some of those kings were polygamous.
Hell, back in the early tribe of fucking Israel, like Abraham, he had lots of wives. Fucking.
And was Solomon in the Bible?
Yeah, Solomon was in the Bible. He had lots of wives.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
So why is it? Yeah, I mean, so why are you saying that it's bad? You know?
Because Jesus said it was.
Yeah. And Jesus ruined it for everybody.
No, he didn't.
And,
Jesus was the Son of God and died for our sins.
and
Allowed
Jesus
us to
ruined
have
polygamy.
eternal life. Yeah, but fuck polygamy. I'll give up. Have to spend eternity in damnation? Fuck that.
And I think rabbis can take multiple wives.
I have no fucking idea. I'm not Jewish.
Yeah, I mean, Christian priests aren't allowed them to fornicate, or get married, right?
If you're Catholic, that's true. Christians, yes, you can get married. You know that I'm an ordained minister?
I didn't know that.
I am. Now, it sounds a lot more fucking formal than it is. I got my fucking ordination so that I could marry some of my friends because the fucking guys they were wanting to hire were wanting to charge a shit ton of money.
And you like the cheap deal. And you like the cheap. Yeah. You know, I do it for $50. You stand right here, and we'll do it.
I did it for food. Actually, you fucking invite me to your fucking wedding and feeding.
And I'm back.
Welcome.
Happy Swede.
That's kind of my name, yes.
You should change your name to Angry Swede.
Why?
Your name.
I'm always happy.
You should change your name to Angry Swede.
No, happiness will give you closer to the Lord and save your soul from eternal damnation.
And I believe that when you hit the ground, you're just gonna rot until you're like fucking stardust.
Yeah, that's your belief. You can believe whatever you want. In little fantasy land. And I can believe in my fantasy. So, fuck off.
See, you're a little bit triggered.
No.
And you're a little.
There's no idea to
You're a little bit
debate.
triggered to tell me to fuck off for my beliefs.
Maybe. I was pretty triggered. I don't like the Satanist stuff like that. I think it's immoral.
There's no Satan. It's just.
I believe you're an atheist. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or
No,
an
I
agnostic.
mean, agnostic.
Agnostic.
I'm either atheist or agnostic, but I definitely don't believe definitively in that there is a, like Hindu. I definitely believe there. I definitely don't believe there's a Christian or a Hindu or a fucking Jewish or a Buddhist God. Actually, Buddha doesn't believe in any type of supernatural God, right?
That's reasonable.
Yeah, but they do believe in Nirvana, which is like
Yeah.
kind of bullshit. They do believe in
Sounds
Nirvana,
kinda-
but there's nobody that runs the place.
Yeah.
And
It's a
they do
bit
believe,
hippie.
and they do believe I'm in Nirvana, but there's nobody that actually runs Nirvana. I'm right.
Mm. Well, you can believe whatever you want. I love you. I love you and your eternal soul.
I love you too, you fucking faggot. Come
Yeah.
over here.
Motherfucker. Motherfuckers. Oh, wait. Let's see here. What's wrong with this vehicle? Let's see here.
It's all fucked up. Ain't got no gas in
Broken.
it.
Yeah, AdBlues. They fucking never fill up their AdBlue. Every fucking car from this company is always the AdBlue. It's never filled up.
That's your
Oh
diesel fucking
God.
stuff. What's your ad blue? We don't have that. By that
Yeah,
name.
we have it. It's kind of stupid, but it's kind of nice because the taxes are kind of nil. Or my diesel costs just as much as my petrol, so
Oh,
I kinda
so
like
you're
that.
talking the diesel
Taxes.
exhaust fluid.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we
every
got that.
diesel.
That's we call that DEF.
Sure you do.
You're deaf. Instead of bad blue.
You're deaf.
You know what it is?
Isn't that same as AdBlue, or just cleaning
Yeah,
the?
it is
cleaning
the
the-
same as that. It's the
Yeah.
same as AdBlue.
Hmm.
But if it's for a diesel, it gets the sulfides out of your fucking exhaust.
So I don't mind that much,
Uh,
but I do
you
always want to. Sorry, Brandon.
Do you know what it's made from?
No, I don't.
Cow piss.
Yeah.
It's uric acid. Uric acid is the primary ingredient in it. And they get that in fucking large quantities by processing the piss and shit from dairy farms.
Yeah, we had something kind of funny in the 17th century. We couldn't import enough sulfur. So they had these sulfur people that went around to people's houses and they can dig up their whatever, their bathroom, their entire house, where people was and where there was sulfur, their barns, everything. They can just go ahead and just start digging there. You couldn't say anything.
Right.
So these guys kind of sometimes disappeared and no one ever saw them again. So it was kind of a hazardous occupation to go around and try to steal people's barns and houses and stuff. And yeah, sometimes they disappeared. The farmers kind of killed them and buried their bodies.
Yeah, I'm looking up Nirvana. Supposedly it's a spiritual extinguishing, of something. I thought it was like a place. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a state of being. Yeah, it's a state of being. I'm not a place. A state of being. So I don't know. I guess Buddhists just die when they die. So I guess Buddhists just die and rot in the ground like the rest of us.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, like the Hindus. They believe in their. Like the Hindus, believe, in their own shit. Like, I actually went to this social club out here. We had this discussion, and we had this whole thing. They were like, "Oh, why aren't you still Christian?" And I was like talking about the Roman emperors. In Greek mythology. In Greek. They asked me, why don't you believe in God? You know what I told them? I told them
Tell us.
Why don't you believe in Zeus and fucking Poseidon, and fucking Hades? And they were.
Because that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, but at some point it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at some point, it did. At some point, it did. And they said, well, at some point it did. And they said, oh, this is a bunch of bullshit. Let's move on to God and Jesus. I don't know. That's my, that's my reasoning.
You always get a debate.
That's my reasoning. Yeah.
So,
And plus the emperors. Did you hear my theory about the emperors?
Of Rome or?
Yeah, in Rome. And they could have obliterated Christianity. Like, there were certain emperors that were like, get rid of this shit. And there was, there was some emperors that were like, get rid of all of this shit, burn all the churches, burn all the books, burn all the artwork, burn it all, and you're gonna die, if you believe in this shit.
It's hard to extinguish hope and belief in people. If they think there's hope, kind of like Christianity is a lot of hope in it. It's almost impossible to extinguish. You almost have to eradicate everyone. But still, when you eradicate them, you're kind of telling them that they maybe have right and that they're kind of a threat. So they'll probably surface again.
Yeah, but I bet you it had to do with, like, maybe he felt like his power was being threatened. Because they were like, oh, because they would have been like, oh, I don't answer to you, I answer to God. So that might have been a little bit a part of it.
I can understand. You gotta find Christ in your own way. You can't just. Maybe you're born into it, but you kind of gotta find your own way and your own beliefs and what you believe in. So you always gotta find your own Christianity. Know thyself. I can tell you this. As much as I believe in Christ and everything like that, kind of my heart is also that I also believe in the Viking gods, in Odin, and in Thor and all that. That is also kind of ingrained in my beliefs. As much as I believe in that, there's always that.
Yeah. Die in combat. Yeah.
And
that's the only way to die. And that's the only way to go.
When I was a kid, I kind of always know I wanted to do that. Die a horrible death. Be burning, trapped in barbed wire, and someone comes with a flamethrower and burns your body to death. I don't know if that makes me kind of crazy, but yeah, people are a bit crazy. Some more than others. I know Singletown Bachelor knows precisely what I mean. I hope, at least.
Yes, but he's not getting on
No,
right now.
he's at work probably.
Yeah.
And I think he works in the office as well. So. I don't think that would be appropriate.
Yep. I got the best job for fucking off online while I'm working. Because I'm working right now.
Me too.
Yep.
I'm fixing this nice gentleman's car so he can see out of his window again. He was very nice. No, he was not a Stockholmer, so he was easy to get along with.
Yeah.
He was half Finn, half Swede, I guess. After the war, there was a lot of immigration from Finland to Sweden. So, after the war, the Swedish infrastructure just exploded. He became extremely rich. And now we can't even beat Mississippi. Or we can only beat Mississippi. That's it.
You're comparing Sweden to Mississippi?
Yeah.
In terms of what? In terms of
Size of the
GDP.
economy.
GDP.
yeah, I wonder what state has the lowest.
Mississippi.
Damn.
And we're just after that. So we didn't beat Alabama or Georgia or anything like that. But
Georgia's actually pretty fucking rich. There's a lot of fucking shit in Georgia.
I've never.
And there's a
It's
Georgia.
not. Sorry.
And there's a Georgia Guidestones. And there's a Georgia Guidestones. Tons of granite. I'm in Georgia.
They blew them up. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but they don't know. I mean, they don't know who did it. And they don't know if it was a good guy, or a bad guy who did it. Might have been a country, psyop or something. I don't know.
Why would a different country blow up their granite?
No. Inside the country, from inside, like the CIA, the FBI, or something like that might have fucking orchestrated the explosion.
Spooks. So where are you from? Absolute Seeker.
I'm from New York City.
Ugh. Okay, that's nice.
Yep. The biggest and best city I'm in the world.
The
Not
actual
biggest.
city or?
Yeah, I'm the city in the state.
Oh
I'm
my
the,
god,
I'm the city. I'm in the state.
that's my worst nightmare.
Yeah, we have no weapons and tons of people.
Ugh. Whew, my skin is crawling. Nope. Well, each to our own. Do you like it there, or are you just living
He-
because you live there?
He moved out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm in Mississippi. I'm now.
Oh, yeah, that's great. So you're kind of a good person then.
Me being in Mississippi as opposed to New York, it makes me a good person.
Yes. If you grew up there and you moved to Mississippi, yeah, it kind of makes you a kind of good person.
And to each their own. Sure. And to each their own. I'll take that. And I'll be. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I'm to be out in New York City.
Yeah, there was an author that had a poem about New Yorkers, why they live there and everything. I don't remember it, but it was very interesting. That they live in their own misery and they don't want to leave their own misery. You kind of live in that and can't really get out of it because you think that this misery is the norm.
Yeah. And one of the biggest reasons was just because everything is fucking there.
Yeah.
You know, it's expensive as shit. You know, and I don't like. It's expensive as shit. You know, I don't like cold weather. You know, but there's an abundance. You know, of everything. I'm in that fucking city. There are some pros to living. I'm in New York City. And there are some pros.
There are always pros in the prison.
And pros and cons. Pros and cons. You know, to living in New York City.
No, I don't know. I couldn't imagine it. It's not. No, I can't imagine it.
Yeah, but like Stockholm. And like Stockholm is probably like the biggest city, right, in Sweden.
Yeah.
Damn, do they have trains? I'm in Stockholm.
Yeah, they have subways and trains and everything.
Yeah, I haven't seen a
Mostly.
train. Yeah, I haven't seen a train. I'm here in Mississippi.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a train, or a bus, over here.
It's the same here where I live now. There's buses and airplanes, but no kind of trains and stuff like that. They don't really exist. They kind of exist to haul goods, but there are no passenger trains here. So if you want to go somewhere, it's kind of like you have to ride your own car or take the airplane. There's not really any kind of infrastructure like that. That's kind of why people move here.
Hey, I found hope.
Where?
It's a city in Arkansas. It's
yeah, I kind of figured it before you said it. I was like, fuck. I've heard about hope.
and this fucking guy in front of me, he keeps slowing down, and when I go to pass him, he speeds up.
What a fucking moron. Is that happening a lot in America? Like road raging, kind of weird stuff.
Well, it's not road raging. It's just fucking moron that doesn't set its cruise control. You know,
I've never seen it here.
lots of people don't want to be passed by a truck. It's like some type of mental illness.
Okay. I always pass trucks because I always damage my window. So.
I don't care who passes me or doesn't pass me. I've got to get from point A to point B, and I want to fucking just. I want to go. I want to go at my maximum speed without slowing down.
Yeah. Who the fuck would block a truck? That's retarded.
Yeah.
But they are retards. So
Yeah.
kind of. And that's just fucking stupid. If you know how fast a semi truck can brake and how many tons it displaces and everything, why the fuck would you mess with it?
Yeah, I'm 40 fucking tons. And I'm going right about 110 kilometers an hour right now. You know, it takes me 350 feet, which is about, I'd say,
Oh, here they come.
110 meters.
I have to go, Brandon. And a nice gentleman is gonna get his car.
All right.
To give it to me. I'll be right back.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Talk to you later. Talk to you later.
Hugs and kisses.
Yeah. And so we strike it rich, Brandon. Let's do a fucking Euro trip.
Sure.
And we'll sell ice cream. We'll sell ice cream, bro. That'll be our big fucking. I'm calling.
Lots of ice cream is sold. You know, I was thinking about different kinds of fucking food trucks. And selling ice cream like at craft shows and shit like that. Not fucking running around the streets with your fucking bell on the top of your truck or anything like that. Ice cream sales, but you know, if you fucking make your own ice cream, it'd be kind of cool. Although I wouldn't do it because I'm already fucking 300 pounds. I don't want to be 6.
Well, there's many options. Well,
yeah.
Many. Well, there's many. I wonder if a franchise. I wonder if a franchise you can open up them with partners, or it has to be one person opening the franchise.
It depends on the fucking income stream you generate from it.
And let's say McDonald's. Let's say aim at McDonald's. Can you include like 1, 2, or like 5 people into a McDonald's franchise?
I don't know. You'd have to read the bylaws, but there's probably groups of. Because I know that there's companies out there that have, 20, 30, 100 fucking franchises. And those aren't individuals; those are companies that do that.
See, we're giving away all our big money making and ideas to other people. We can't do this,
Well,
Brandon.
We haven't talked about anything that fucking isn't widely available on the internet.
Yeah, but I bet you nobody thought about, partnering up with somebody else on a franchise.
I bet you they have. I bet you lots of people do it because there's companies out there that are already doing it. Like in a couple of towns over from where I grew up, they had what they called the National Pizza Company. And it was started by a guy named Gene Bicknell. And he bought up a bunch of fucking Pizza Hut franchises. Hundreds of them. And he's dead, but the company goes on, and they probably got, 100 people working there managing all these fucking franchises.
Mm.
So he partnered up with a bunch of folks, and there might have been one boss to it, but he wasn't the only money man involved. So the idea of franchising partnerships has been around since the 1960s at a minimum, because that's when Gene started his company. So it's been done. Like they say, there's nothing new under the sun.
What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Yo.
Yo.
Hold on.
I've got to have here a really good fucking idea to change what I've got going right now. So, I know you don't want to talk about it on air. I haven't really found anything that's better than what I've already got planned. And it's not a get rich quick kind of thing, and it's probably not going to make me millions of dollars, but I'll be comfortable and I'll get to travel. And I won't have to answer to fucking anybody. That's another bad part about partnering up, is you got to fucking answer to somebody. You got to fucking be responsible to your partner. Know what I mean?
Yo.
Yo.
The fuck?
Can you hear me? I guess not.
Yo.
Yo.
Hold on. Let me see if my settings are correct.
What's up, RO? Woof, woof.
Woof woof. How's my audio?
RO.
Terrible. It's sort of tinny.
Yeah. And this
You
thing
sound
has a
good.
couple of settings. Yeah. And this headset is way high tech. This headset is way advanced.
Okay.
I can hear everything.
All right.
I can hear everything. Actually, I was going to ask you, you hear a difference between this? I'm in this now. I'm in this. I'm in this now.
Sounds the same to me, but my ears are garbage.
Same
I'm
exact
getting.
thing.
It's April now. I'm getting fucking hearing aids this month.
And it's all the
VA.
VAs. Yeah. It's all the Navy's fault. You can believe that.
Yeah.
It's all the Navy's fault. You can believe that. You know, the airplanes and the fucking bullets.
That's when it fucking started. That's for sure. That and getting old. The tinnitus I have is definitely from the military, but the going deaf part of it is fucking new.
Yeah. And words to the wise, my friend. I mean, words to the wise. Any military business that you have, you should keep, to people that, I don't know. I mean, word to the wise, any military business that you have, you should try to keep, as,
Confidential.
yeah.
We lost RO. Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
that's sad.
He'll probably come back. Yeah. And but words to the wise. Let's say you say something a certain way. But words to the wise. Let's say you say things aim a certain way. I'm on your broadcast, and then you tell the military aim a different way. It's not even I'm lying. It's just you it's just you mixing. It's just you. It's not even you lying. It's just you mixing up. Facts.
It was actually louder in the fucking repair shop than on the fucking flight deck. You believe that shit?
And it was louder.
Yeah, I worked after I got out of the squadron. I worked in the fucking avionics repair shop, and when they had all those fucking cooling fans going, it's fucking loud as hell in there. Do that 12, 18 hours a day while you're on fucking wet spec.
Yeah, the flight deck. Yeah. The flight deck is loud too. In the flight deck.
Yeah, it's loud up there, but then right when fucking other planes are taking off, it's super fucking loud. But just the ambient noise in the fucking repair shop was more than the fucking flight deck.
Sorry, Brandon, I have to go out, so maybe hear some wind. There's a toad in my shop, I have to move.
Okay, well, if you're worried about noise, you can mute yourself.
Sorry, I left my phone inside.
Solutions.
I need a better headset.
can do it for you. There.
Yeah.
Now you're
You
muted.
might got a. Yeah, I got a good. You might have a good recommendation for headset if he wants recommendation. This is a Mac, and this is an Astro mix amp. I think it's A50. I think I'll look it up.
Back to us! Put on that back.
And I'm back. Thanks, man.
Anytime.
I didn't want to drive over a toad and have to clean that shit up. That would be nasty.
You got pretty good range on that thing if you can walk around without your phone.
Yeah, it's not super good. It's like, I think it's 10 to 15 meters. And it's just really, really small. Kind of like an earbud.
Yeah.
The microphone is kind of okay for that small of a size. So it's very nice to have when you're working.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm finished for the day. And the clock is 12:30. Fuck.
Here it's 5:30.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have to clean. Sweep the floors till you can see the paint.
What do you guys do with all the broken glass?
Throw it in a container and then they collect it to make what was it, rock wall, but fiberglass wall. Wool. So they make insulation, fiberglass insulation on boats and shit like that.
Okay.
If it's not hardened glass, they do it. If it's regular windscreen glass, they make rock wool out of it. And fuck, guys. No, I mean fiberglass wool. Now you know, Brandon.
Yep. Back in the 90s, they were pushing to do this thing called plasma start with a D, plasma D, something, decomposition, right? For trash. And basically what that is you can throw all your trash in this fucking machine and it hits it with a fucking high temperature plasma. And anything that'll fucking turn to a gas turns to a gas, and all the solids you can, they're either metallic and they fucking flow into this little hopper, and or else they make rock wool out of the fucking carbon-based stuff.
That's interesting.
But apparently, it's pretty good for. It's a pretty good way of recycling used electronics. But other than that, it's too energy intensive. But they were looking at that as a way of not having hardly anything left over from landfills or anything like that.
Yeah. Did you know that Sweden sometimes have to import trash to burn because we don't have enough of our own?
That'll make you some money.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
We recycle so well, so we don't have any trash to burn. So those that have, mostly the big cities, they have burning stations to make hot water.
Incinerators, yeah.
Yeah. So we almost every year have to import 200 tons or something like that to burn because we recycle way too well. So something can get too efficient. Oh fuck, it's nice weather outside today. Where did the other guy go? Was he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, okay. Absolute knowledge seeker.
Yep.
See, I can read.
Good job.
Good job. I'm so proud of myself.
Does everybody know how to speak English? I'm in your country.
Yeah. Speak. No, maybe not speak. We don't do it that often.
Yeah, because if I go, because I'm a tourist. If I'm a tourist, you think it's going to be hard for a tourist to do things? I'm over there.
A tourist? Do you mean a tourist or a terrorist?
Tourist.
Tourist. Oh, tour.
I heard you guys have plenty. I'm a terrorist.
Yeah, we do. We have a plane share. Mostly it's Arabic. I can't say that word. Fuck. It's the R's. The R's are hard to say.
Well, AKS kind of speaks a little funny too.
I came from the Swedish south, so R's are kind of hard to say in English. They don't sound right. Because we cut all our words down to a bare minimal. And Swedish is mostly a sing-songy language. It goes in sing-songy little voice. Goes up and down.
Well, you have to.
And
So it's
English
like,
is more streamlined, so it's kind of really different.
Yeah, it was like, and like I heard, it was like a Chinese. Like if you say something without saying it correctly, it's like Chinese. If you don't say something the way it's supposed to be said, it won't make sense. If you're gonna say something with the same, the exact pronunciation, the exact emphasis, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, kind of. Our grammar is a little bit harder than English, so there are more variations of certain things, like them, they, and there, have more variations and sound pitchings. So there's can be kind of hard to learn those ones. And Swedish are not that nice to people who don't speak fluent Swedish, because when someone doesn't speak fluent Swedish, we always shift to English. We're a bit assholes. We're not assholes, but We always do that because we want to practice English and they want to practice Swedish. So we switch to English and they try to speak Swedish. It's kind of a mess.
Yeah, the Ukrainians did that too to me when I was trying to speak Russian.
Yeah, probably a thing. Oh, you can't
I think
speak.
it's just
Yeah. Sorry, man.
they people, but they weren't assholes about it. You know, they really wanted to they loved it when you tried to fucking speak their language. If you were, they could tell I don't look like them, and and as soon as I open my mouth, they know exactly where I'm from, right? But
Wow, didn't they?
most fucking Americans don't try and learn the language of the places they go.
No.
And
You stand out. You're fucking loud and stand out like a sore thumb everywhere.
yeah.
You lean on stuff. You're always leaning.
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
Why not?
No one leans on anything in public. You don't do that. Oh, and Americans when they can speak Swedish, it's amazing. It sounds so fucking nice. Okay.
It was really funny. One time, I had a bunch of people over for a party, and I had invited, or not invited, but I ordered some food.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy was, he was from like Azerbaijan, and his Russian sucked. And I was from, America, and my Russian sucked.
Oh,
So you got these two guys trying to fucking talk Russian to each other, and he didn't speak English, and I didn't speak fucking Azerbaijani. And we're trying to fucking communicate in a third language. It's like, oh, fuck.
What a mess.
Yeah. But we finally we got it figured out.
Yeah.
I even had the guy in, fucking gave him a drink when he got here.
The universal language.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Where are you off to today, Brandon? Sorry I didn't ask.
I'm going down to Louisiana.
Oh.
I'm in Arkansas right now, but not for much longer.
Is that a good state?
Yeah, it's okay.
Certain parts are real dangerous.
Mm.
In certain parts, like New Orleans and Baton Rouge,
You
pretty
mean
dangerous. And those are two
big
pretty.
cities are dangerous.
And those are two pretty big cities. But like I'm saying, I can't speak for the whole city. I can't speak for the entire city. But New Orleans is some rough parts.
Apparently, it was a lot worse before Hurricane Katrina. They lost half the population. People just moved out and fucking never came back.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. Well, they didn't handle that very well, did they?
I've seen documentaries. Yeah. They should do a documentary at the girls and from the D'Iberville house near the casino. And that would be a good documentary.
Well, I don't understand what you mean, but sure.
Have you ever seen crack whore interviews? You ever seen crack
On
whore
YouTube?
interviews on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of. Maybe not Louisiana, but kind of like LA and stuff like that. That's kind of all over the place. LA and Boston, I think is very.
I mean they're all over the country.
Is that new zombie drug that makes them kind of zombie?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Yeah, we had that. We never used it because fentanyl was always the thing you got when you got shot. So no one got shot.
Fentanyl. You ever heard of crocodile?
Crocodile? Nope.
Yeah,
I
in
know
Russia.
what the crocodile is.
Yeah, in Russia, there's this drug called crocodile. In Russia, there's a drug called crocodile. I think I forget if you inject it or how you take it. I think you inject it. But like you lose limbs. Like your skin rots.
Hmm.
And there's Russian people.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great time.
Yeah, your skin. Yeah. And your skin
Nice.
rots. And your skin rots. And there's people in Russia. And your skin rots. And there's people in Russia like dying. That like have like missing limbs from taking them so much. Fucking crocodile. I wouldn't take that shit.
I don't take drugs at all. I don't know. I know we had fentanyl in the army. When we get shot, we got the lolly taped to our thumb, and then you stick it in your mouth, and when you pass out, the lolly kind of drops out of your mouth.
Yeah. And they smoked meth in World War II. And they smoked meth. Hitler. And they smoked meth. Hitler and his soldiers, I think, did meth.
Yeah, but they did it to kill for them. They didn't smoke it. They took pills.
Yes. I've seen those soldiers. They kind of look not of this world anymore. It's insane. Uh-oh. I'm missing my number 10 socket wrench. Where's that? Oh, there it was. There we go. Crocodile.
You type in crocodile, drug.
I'm next to a computer. I would check it. What do you work with, Seeker? If you work.
Right now I'm collecting VA money. So
Nah, well, that's
yeah.
honorable.
Yep. Yep. I mean, yep. Some events dictated that I deserve that money according to the United States government. So I will accept that.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. What did you do in the army, or navy, or whatever?
I worked on electronics, but I deployed. So I was around certain things.
Certain things, electronic-wise, I can imagine.
And we were all lumped in there in Camp Leatherneck. We were all lumped in there, with we were all lumped in there and with everybody. I'm in camp. I'm Leatherneck. I'm in Afghanistan.
Well, it's coffee time now. Lovely lady.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. I think I can get paid on my VA money anywhere I'm in the world.
That's good.
Yeah. So it's either Asia or Europe. So it's either Asia, or Europe. I don't think I have jungle fever, so I don't think Africa. I don't think I'm moving them to Africa.
Have you thought about Belize?
Is that in South America?
No, Central America. It's like right south of the Yucatan. Like Cancun.
In the Yucatan Peninsula.
They speak English there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do some research.
Not a very big country. If I was going to go live somewhere outside the U.S., I'd do there. That's where I'd go.
Yeah, you think it's cartel country? I'm out there. I think it's cartel country.
Not really. It's way fucking south. Cartel's interested in taking money out of the U.S.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's some coke sniffers, in Belize.
Maybe.
I'm sure there's some coke sniffers in Belize.
Maybe. I don't know.
I gotta look up how many people. I gotta look up on the population. Yeah, I don't expect you to know.
I don't know if there's even a million people there. It's a tiny country.
I wonder what their laws are like.
About like England, because they were a British colony.
Yeah. So if I get caught, I'm talking shit. So I get caught, talking shit, on social media, they'll sentence me to like 10 years. Because that's what's happened in Britain.
Yeah, but this is like old. They I think they got their independence in the 1960s.
English is their official Yeah, I mean,
They have
I
two
mean, English
official
is there.
languages there that they teach
What's-
in the schools is English and Spanish.
yeah. Yeah, technically, I think I read somewhere that Spanish is technically, I mean, English. I think I read somewhere, that Spanish is technically another language, officially, for the United States.
No, it's not. We only have one official language, but it's certainly the most widely spoken second language in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah, I might check out on Belize, see what that's about.
It's good coffee.
Yeah, I'm about to Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm about to Wikipedia in Belize, maybe some other countries.
Belize. Are you planning to move from the States?
Not really, but
Huh?
I want financial and fucking freedom. I want financial and freedom to move and travel and do whatever I want. I want, I want financial freedom. I want financial freedom. To travel and do whatever I want at any time, at any given place, I could just pick up and move and do what I want at any time. That's living the dream, in my opinion.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
Yeah. So, let me see. Belize. Wikipedia. And I'll check them Google Maps them too. Yeah. And right off of them, Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds hot.
Yeah, I forget what they say. I'm gonna look it up so I don't look stupid. But there's like this trio, of countries that are like the most dangerous countries. I'm in Central America.
Guatemala, Honduras, and Ecuador.
El Salvador, yeah. Guatemala, Honduras, and I get those two confused too. Ecuador and El Salvador. Yeah, but yeah, it's El Salvador.
I thought El Salvador turned itself around.
Yeah, but there's still probably MS-13, all over the place. I don't know. And they did start that Supermax prison, in El Salvador.
Yeah.
They did start that, but I don't fucking know. I don't know if like MS-13 they cut them in half, or they took most of them, or there's still a lot of them. Yeah, it borders Mexico.
Yep. And people don't immigrate from there, so I figured it's a good place. Nobody wants to leave.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'll read you. I'm gonna read you the summary from Google Maps.
Mm-hmm.
Country on the northeastern coast of Central America, bordered by Mexico and Guatemala. Shares a maritime boundary with Honduras, member of the Caribbean, considered part of the Caribbean region, and historical British and West Indies. The Maya civilization. The Maya civilization spread into the area between a long time ago and a long time ago. In Wikipedia, Wikipedia says an abundance of terrestrial and marine plants and animals and diversity of ecosystems, including coral reefs.
Yep.
Yep. And I saw some nice reefs in Italy. And there's some islands. And one of my cousins took a boat, and there's some islands out there. And one of my cousins had a boat, and there's a nude beach And one of my cousins took me to a nude beach in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
There's some hot ass bitches butt naked on the beach.
I've been to one nude beach in my life. After my first divorce, I was in Texas, and I went to this place called Hippie Hollow, and I was in my fucking 40s at that time. And I was the fucking youngest guy there, and there was mostly old gay guys. So
Yeah,
Oh man,
sexy.
you see any naked?
I
You see any naked
yeah, but
women?
they were fucking naked old ladies.
Yeah.
And I fucking went down there, took a look around, turned around, went back to my car, went fucking else. I went somewhere else.
And how many
I
people?
thought-
Yeah, how many people were there? How many people?
Yeah, maybe
were?
30.
Yeah, I saw like maybe. I saw less than 10. Yeah, I went there. It was a small island. There was like less than 10. But all the but all the women, were naked.
Yeah. But I was not impressed with the nudists in Texas.
Can imagine.
The sun ought to be coming up here pretty soon. You got sun up there yet, AKS?
I don't think it is. It's barely. I think sunrise is 7 a.m. So like in 45 minutes.
Okay. You're like, I'd say you're probably about 300 miles west of where I am right now. I mean, east of where I am. East. So you get sunrise before I do.
Garifuna Sedum. Garifuna. What the fuck is that?
All right. Grinch, I hope you're listening. Welcome to Louisiana,
Motherfuckers! You could have kept going.
Thanks.
You could have kept going. I'm with it.
I could have, but I'm not really motivated. 42 miles to go.
Hmm.
That's 65 kilometers for you guys that don't use freedom units.
Hmm. No. We that you use math instead. I understand.
And they still recognize the Mayans as like as a culture. They still they still recognize Mayans. I thought Mayans were like abolished. I thought it was like the Mayans, the Incas, and the Aztecs, like from way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they still recognize the Mayas as people.
That's, well, just because their civilization fell doesn't mean that they're not people. If you look at those guys, they all look they look like each other. They're a distinct cultural group, genetically, anyways.
Yeah, but you look at some Mexicans, you might think they were Mayans.
Well, some of them are of Mayan heritage.
They're probably natives and not Spaniards.
Like the Aztecs, they got them big fucking noses, and the Mayans, they're more fucking round. Their faces are all fucking round.
Hmm.
I don't know a lot about Mayan culture, but I've been to a couple of Mayan ruins down there. I went to Chichen Itza and another one, but they had this the priests were into some whacked out shit. They get fucked up on this jungle fucking stuff. I don't know what the hell it was. And they would fucking ceremonially chop on their fucking cocks until their dicks were bleeding and they fucking would see visions. And this was their fucking religion.
Sounds about right.
It sounds painful. It sounds painful, Sad.
Yeah, and they would do fucking mathematics and fucking.
Why would you do that?
I have no fucking idea, but
Did they cut it off or they just cut it in half? I mean, they cut it.
No. They just would like cut on it, fucking make it bleed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, to each their own, but sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They also did human sacrifice too, so. great
They
people.
did.
Mhm.
Then
mean,
they
feed
call
our sun god.
conquistadors.
And feed our
And
sun
then-
god.
Yeah. And then the conquistadors came and killed them all. So great job.
Well, the Mayans got taken out by the Aztecs.
Yeah. Oh.
And the Aztecs got taken out by the conquistadors.
Yeah. So it's vengeance.
Yeah, I heard they had to stop. I heard they had to stop doing them. I heard they had to stop doing them human sacrifices. I heard they had to stop doing them human sacrifice during the Spaniard wars because they were losing them too many fucking people. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? Because my headset was up while I said all that.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
And the Spaniards were like, the Spaniards came in, and the Aztecs were like, all right, we got to stop sacrificing our own fucking people. We're losing.
Those conquistadors are some badasses, though. "500 guys with gunpowder and steel took out fucking 800,000 fucking Aztec warriors. They're fucking badasses."
Yeah. Hernan Cortez, right, was the main guy.
Mhm.
Or was it Pizarro or Magellan or one of those two?
Oh, Magellan circumnavigated the world, and Pizarro went to Peru.
And so
And
Cortez.
Yeah, Pizarro took out the fucking Inca. Fuck, it's windy today. Oh, we lost the Swede. I was thinking that it'd be kind of cool to go down there and make
Belize?
a fucking old school, go to Belize and make a old school fucking pirate ship.
Yeah.
You know, a wooden fucking sailing boat. Fucking give tours and fucking have fucking dinner party or host dinner parties and stuff on board the ship for visits. Because there's a shitload of fucking tourists. And that'd be kind of fucking cool.
Yeah. I mean, population, I'm from 2000, I'm 22. In population, I'm 2000. In population, I'm from 3 years ago. 400,000, more or less.
Yeah.
But less.
Yeah, it's real small.
And 400,000, I mean, that's smaller than one of the boroughs. I'm in New York.
Yeah. Most everybody lives in Belize City or whatever the name of the capital is. And the only thing they got to worry about is fucking hurricanes. Same as you there in Mississippi.
Yeah. You wonder how bad they get. I'm down there. You wonder
Same.
how bad they get. Like 30 feet of water, like Katrina, like shit like that.
Can you get a big one? Sure. That's another beautiful thing about being on a fucking boat. Hurricane's coming, you leave. Hurricane's over, you come back.
Yeah. So what's your business plan for the tourists? You said. You said a boat ride. You said a boat ride for the tourists.
Yeah. I can take scuba divers out to the Blue Hole.
Yeah, my bad.
Do dinner cruises. Have fucking pirate fucking have you get hooked up with the local theater and you have fucking singing pirates and shit. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, one of the coolest things about Hawaii and one of the coolest things in Hawaii was the fucking fire twirling fucking, the fire sticks, and shit like that.
Yeah, those were awesome. I went to that fucking Polynesian Cultural Center.
Yeah, I went to Aruba. Yeah, I went to Aruba. There was some dude who was doing fucking limbo on a fire, like it was like a fire limbo. I was like, you're fucking crazy. You know what limbo is, right?
Yeah, it's where you go under the stick.
Yeah.
Bend over back. Do it. Bend over backwards.
Yeah. And the fucking guy was doing it with the fire stick like 2 feet. I'm off the ground.
Yeah. I got too much fucking hair on my chest to play that game. I'd fucking catch on fire. Jesus, no way. Maybe if I fucking shave my chest or something. Fucking. 220. Looking for Highway 220.
Yeah, the hardest part is finding people trained in fucking fire limbo and fire sticks and all this shit. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing fucking fire sticks. I mean, fire sticks, it looks cool, but I can't do it. I don't like them.
Oh, you want to get some bimbo to do it in a bikini. That's...
No, it takes skill, not just a nice set of tits. No, it takes skill, not just a nice fucking set
That's
of tits
true.
and an ass.
You get somebody who was like a fucking baton twirler in a fucking high school band. They'll be all right. I wonder if my money, I wonder if my money will go a long way. I'm in Belize. You can look that up.
Yeah. We can keep looking for people that come on here and
Cost,
are from
just,
there.
just look up cost of living in Belize.
Cost. Oh shit. You know what they said? Do you know what they
What?
said? They said that
No, I don't.
I'm about to absolutely fucking, I'm about to absolutely educate you. I'm right now. Um, the I'm high cost. I'm of food and basic necessities. I'm drives Belizeans and expats to shop across the border. I'm in Mexico and I'm in Guatemala.
We could have fucking shopping cruises on the fucking pirate ship.
Yeah. Can you imagine driving all the way to a different fucking country just to buy food?
It's not a big country.
Oh shit. I'm gonna read this on verbatim. Belize is not for everybody. That is the short answer. A better answer. If you think you can fit in anywhere, Belize is probably okay. You probably landed here researching if you can live on US $500 a month. You probably landed here researching if you can live on US 500 a month. Yes, you can.
Well, there you go. That means your dollars will fucking go further there, except for food.
Am I like a fucking horse?
Yeah.
Am I like, I don't know. I like good food and I like a lot of it. And I like good
I know
food,
they
and a lot
got
of it.
fucking all kinds of seafood down there. I've never been. I'm gonna go. At least on vacation.
Yeah. I'm actually like beef cubes and fried rice. So Thailand might be the best place for me. It's Thailand. I like beef cubes and fucking fried rice. I like beef cubes, and fucking fried rice, from like Thai restaurants. So if I move, to Thailand, yeah.
I like Thailand when I was there. I like the people are good. The food's good. Stay out of as long as you're not in fucking it's not that big ass fucking city there.
And the red light in Bangkok.
Bangkok. As long as you're out, not in Bangkok. When I was in the Navy, they got this fucking one area called Pattaya Beach, and it's nothing but fucking bars and whorehouses, and fuck that. But I also went over to a place called Phuket, and it was really nice. And then I went, because I went several times. And another time, we rented out a fucking the four of us rented out a fucking cabin up on this old tea plantation in the mountains. And that was probably my favorite place in Thailand. I can't remember the name of the place, but that was really fucking awesome up there. And I guarantee you, up in the mountains of Thailand, because this was in the 90s, last time I was there, a hotel room in I'd say it was probably a 4-star hotel. That cabin that we had was part of a whole bunch of fucking cabins that they had. And they had a fucking chef and all kinds of shit. And it was $12 a night.
In what year?
What year? 1990. It was about a year after fucking the first Gulf War, so that'd be 92.
And $12 is still pretty cheap. And $12 is still.
Yeah, but in a nice fucking place.
Yeah.
The same hotel, kind of that quality of fucking hotel in Bangkok would have been like $50 or $60. But out there in the fucking boonies, 25% the price. That's a big fucking bug. Good, they got a Love's. I'll go to that after I drop. 4 miles to I-220. Jesus Christ, there's big fucking bugs here. It's like fucking rain. Splat, splat, splat.
Yeah, and beef cubes, and fried rice. I could live off of that shit probably for a long ass fucking time.
Nice.
Yeah. And whenever I go to a Thai restaurant, or a Vietnamese restaurant, and where I go to Thai, Thai has good spicy beef. Vietnamese has good beef cube. Vietnamese, and Thai has good spicy beef, and Vietnamese has the beef cubes. Very good stuff.
Yeah, I lived in Vietnam for a year. I love their food. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I like their fucking noodles.
I don't think I tried them. You got all kinds of people coming on the live stream. You got all kinds of people coming on. People from
Yep.
Finland, people from Finland, Denmark, Sweden. I wonder if Red Pill, and MGTOW, like how much of an effect it took, in Europe.
Yeah, a lot of folks are into it.
Yeah.
We got a guy from Holland, we got a German, we got an Italian fella, got a French guy. We got a couple of guys from Finland, but they're always fucking wasted. So,
I'm in Finland. I'm in Finland. I'm
yeah.
in Finland. You got any
Mika.
English?
There
We
are
got-
some, but they don't. We got We got a guy from Scotland that comes on all the time.
No.
I don't know any.
No.
I got a hater from England.
We got a hater. Yeah.
I
Who's
got
that?
actually I got two fucking haters from England, really. One of them hates me more though. Lazarus hates me more, and then there's Billy the Goat who just kind of hates me.
I don't think he hates you.
I don't think I play into his world very much. So, but he certainly doesn't like me.
I think it's the Kush thing. I think it's the Kush.
It's
I don't
the
know.
Kush thing, and it's also I think I'm publicly fucking making fun of psychology all the time. Imagine a fucking medical profession where you have a 40% fucking success rate, but you still want to be called a doctor. You know what they'd call a heart surgeon with a 40% success rate?
I'm a quack.
They'd call him unemployed.
Yeah, but psychology is kind of a pseudoscience.
Yeah, it's not science. Behaviorism in psychology is fucking real. It works. Almost all of our advertising and the phones that we're using use behaviorist techniques to fucking generate business. It works. But as far as curing fucking mental illness, they have got a fucking clue.
But then you got psychiatrists, them too.
Yeah, psychiatrists and psychologists. The only difference is a psychiatrist can prescribe medicine. They've got a medical degree.
Yeah.
Exit 15 or exit 11. Getting close, Bart. Getting close.
And that was some crazy trivia. And there's some crazy trivia that the Happy Swede, I'm told, is. Yeah, and he said.
Sweet's a good guy.
Yeah, and I'll take your word. I'm for it. Yeah, supposedly you only get 25 years and for any type of murder in a nice fucking prison. And supposedly you only get 25 years for any type of murder in a nice prison.
Yep. So if you want to go kill someplace or somebody, that's where you do it.
Yeah.
Or,
Am I right?
if you're worried about fucking your retirement, go over there and commit a crime.
I mean, you can just retire, in prison. I mean, you can just.
Yeah.
You just retire. Yeah.
You know, you're lucky. They probably extradite you back to the U.S.
Yeah, I didn't ask him. Yeah, I didn't ask him about that. I wasn't too interested in it. Um, or we can become a millionaires and travel anywhere the fuck we want.
And then I'll ask the question I always ask: how?
Me and you were gonna open aim at Chipotle's.
Fuck that. I can imagine spending the rest of my life slinging hash fucking for fast food. No way. Not gonna happen.
No, but some have. No, but some franchise them run themselves.
Anything that you make money at always takes work. There's no such thing as fucking, you know, it doesn't matter. Even if you fucking,
And you hire, and you hire him a GM. And you hire him a GM, and he takes care of everything.
hope they don't fucking rip you off. Yeah.
Yep. And more you can make, and the more you can make, and one of your relatives aim a GM.
Why not do it yourself?
Because I want to travel him to Thailand and have some beef cubes.
Yeah. That's fucking something for nothing, man.
And I want to.
God damn it! I just missed my turn. Son of a bitch. Ain't no such thing as a fucking free ride. There's no fucking.
I want to travel to Thailand and eat beef cubes, fried rice.
That's someplace you can go on vacation.
Yeah, but like you say, if you run aim a business, there ain't no fucking vacation.
Yeah, there is. All right. I'm looking for Gordon. Where the fuck is Gordon? 4916. That's Baker Hughes. You can't fucking pass me. If you're just gonna fucking tailgate me, I'll let you by. Dumbass. 49.15. I'm looking for what? $16. There's Gordon. Okay, I found it. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Welcome, you're here for 5023 Hazel Jones Road.
This is Gordon, right?
Sorry?
This is Gordon, right?
Yeah, but it's 5023.
No, it's 4916 Hazel Jones.
Okay, are you picking up or dropping off?
Dropping off.
Dropping off. Okay. They might have you go to another building.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking you because we have some that gets dropped off here and some that gets dropped off at a different building.
Okay.
So, are you, what is it that what is it that you're carrying?
Fiberglass.
Fiberglass. Can I have you park it on the side of the road and take your manifest there, down there, and find out if they want you down there or if they want you over there? Because if you go back there with the truck and you back it up and everything, and they want you at the other place, I just don't know.
Well,
Take your paperwork in and try and call them and find out what they want you to do. But the one gal, she's the one who answered, she hates my gut. She'll tell me to tell you to go to the other one whether you're supposed to go over there or not.
so is the office down there?
The office is down there with another
Truck is?
backing up.
Yeah.
That's where they're at.
And what's the number that I call?
So,
What number do I call?
I'm sorry.
What number do I call?
Let me get All right. So it is CMA that you need to go to. So you're going to go, and we've got those islands in the middle of the road here.
Can you give me an address?
It's on there.
Oh, it's this 4916.
Yep, that's the one. It's on the left hand when you turn around. It's on the left hand side of the road. But
And what's the sign out front say?
I have no idea. If you go past the first median, it's that first building after you go past the median on the left.
All right.
So that's where it is.
Okay.
Okay. And he says that if you get over there and they tell you that they don't know what you're talking about, don't worry about it. There's someone on the way to help get it unloaded. Okay.
All right.
Because sometimes they don't have a team leader down there and they don't know what's going on. But they'll have somebody down there with a forklift to unload it.
All right. And it doesn't look like there's anywhere down there to turn around.
Nope. So you'll need to back out, and you can turn around in a circle over here. So,
Yay.
all right, thanks, sir.
Louisiana motherfuckers. Oh, my volume's on. Louisiana motherfuckers. I don't know if you're trying to keep it. I don't know if you're trying to keep it a secret. Do you know what type of cancer Frank had? Brandon.
Hey. Just get the. Okay. All right. Don't be a douche. All right. We're finally where they want me to be. Be right back. Well, gentlemen, I'm out of fucking time. I made it to my destination, and I'm going to go fucking park. I can't do a goddamn thing until tomorrow. Fucked up. But hey, that's your government for you. Government regulations. Keeping America safe by making us not fucking work. So, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. We'll keep you out of indentured servitude and usury. 2 things that are inflicted upon your person if you fucking get into the gynocentric court system. Help a brother out. Doesn't have to be much. Might just be someone willing to listen. Lend them your ear. Put some big-time knowledge into them, and maybe something will happen. Help them out. Sometimes people just want to be heard. Be good to each other. And have a plan and a purpose. If you have a purpose in life, you won't have to waste your time on women. Peace out, brothers. And I will catch you on the road again tomorrow, because I get 8 hours and 48 minutes back. So I can drive a little. I need to do a 34-hour reset. But we'll see when that happens. Probably not until Friday, Saturday. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, and I almost forgot. If Hemi was here, he'd say, "Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here." Hey? Sorry.